According to Can News, citing a political source, the Americans did not surprise us. Prime Minister Netanyahu is in continuous contact with Trump and they hold almost daily conversations. There is direct connection between the Prime Minister's people and the President's people. It was made clear to us from the talks that Trump stands firm on his red line and primarily the removal of nuclear material. Netanyahu instructed the IDF to be prepared for any scenario, including a return to fighting if necessary.
Hey, hi all. Good morning and welcome to our live show. Hope everyone is doing great, guys. Welcome all. Cube Gift, Piper Jane, Rob the Scalper, Saeed. Welcome back again. One more time. RM, Robert. Welcome all. Yes, levels. That's what we traded. I had my best day in my personal trading accounts today. All because of the levels. Experts level, obviously. We are at all-time highs. Masters new paradigm level takes time to catch up, but meanwhile we rely on experts and experts really worked well. ES was the key. ES never lost the structure. ES held its level. ES gave us the clue at the open to go long, and the results are in front of your eyes. I, however, need 5 minutes break, so let me go to washroom and come back. You can watch this trade for me. It's a runner we have. We already booked profit. One last runner left. If it comes and breaks 500, I'm okay to get stopped out. So you watch this trade for me and I will be back in 5 minutes. Thank you. Hope you are able to hear me, guys. Just drop number 1 if you are able to hear me and see the screen. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I just don't want to go without. Okay, you are able to hear me. So see you in 5 minutes. Bye.
The IIF say cross-border investors show sign of diversing away from US Treasuries in favour of EU and Japan government bonds, the rise in debt driven by China and US government borrowing. Furthermore, from the IIF, global debt up more than 4.4 trillion to a record near $353 trillion in Q1. Global debt to GDP ratio stays broadly stable at 305%. Iran's Galabaf says we do not underestimate the possibility of military attacks, especially terrorist attacks. According to the Wall Street Journal, Iran and US move closer to one-page memo to restart talks. Furthermore, from the Wall Street Journal article, the discussion points will be the focus of talks that could resume as early as next week in Islamabad, they said, and Iran has expressed openness to discussing its nuclear program, easing its earlier resistance, the people have added. We have posted the article from the Wall Street Journal on the feed for those interested. The Nasdaq 100 extends gains to 1.5%.
Thank you for your patience. This long Discord is there for everyone, not specific for members now. It's for everyone. When did I enter position? We entered position here. This is our entry. We already took profit. This is a runner now. Last contract left. No, the session started at 9 a.m. For new paradigm members, we start early, 9 a.m. So for all other viewers, we start at 11 a.m. So yeah, guys, yesterday I told you, right? There is no 200 point remaining towards the upside. There is 350 point remaining towards the upside. We are at the upper edge of the expected move right now. That's what market went for. I told you, right? This is the like bread and butter for me. Like if you tell me like there is a 200 point move left on the upside and 1000 point move left toward the downside, yeah, I stand to correct you that there was 300 plus point movement on the upside still left, and as we speak we are sitting at our weekly expected move upper edge. Sometimes we are below it, sometimes we are above it, below it, above it. We are holding that line. So yeah, know my numbers, guys. Okay, see how silly you look shorting the market, 1000 point room toward the downside. People have no idea, guys. They come and they claim, greatest short trader and all. What are you doing in this live stream if you are the greatest short trader? Yes, masters also at 11 a.m. That's why masters are there, just so that you still get my levels. Without me, you have all my levels, 80% of my level, but you really have to become new paradigm members if you want, I don't know, more learnings. 2 hours, I explain everything every day. In the today's market, with today's level, I explain the market, I teach everything. Welcome to join me in the new paradigm. Where can I see levels? Why don't you watch videos? Like you seem very concerned every day. You have so many questions. Why don't you watch all these videos? It explains and answers everything. Have you gone through the home tab and the educational videos? They're like 6-7 minutes video. Why don't you go through all the videos? It shows you where the levels are there, how to plot them, how to use them. Yes, today was the best personal day in my richest personal trading account. More than 6% profit in one day. Highest I have ever made in 3-4 years of trading.
Stop filled.
Took the profit. But yeah, look at these guys. Now see, shorting with 120 puts or shorting, because of China is going to pass their ship and challenge Strait of Hormuz, galley batch. How silly you are looking now. All of those shots. How silly you look while the market is right over here. Right at for weekly expected move upper this week now. People have no idea. They go very confidently on the random, live streams. And when you challenge them, they were just scalping for 10 points. When you ask them the reasoning, silly and broke, right, Robert? What was that number again? 807, right? Yesterday, fucking 27,807. This market is at 28,600 almost. That number was 27,805. I still remember 27,805 point of control. Fuck that point of control. We are like 800 points above that number right now. And they don't back off. They come and continuously irritate you. Yeah, 27,805 was the point of control. Nonsense. Can members access masters level? Yeah, masters members can access masters level. New paradigm level can access masters as well as new paradigm levels, or all the levels we have. So this is the categories we have, right? If you are a masters, you should get access to our members level, experts level and masters level in this group. If you are just a member for our weekly level, for $7 entire month you get access to our weekly level. For masters you get access to weekly level, daily level, which are experts, and masters level. And if you are new paradigm, you get everything below it: masters, experts, members and new paradigm level, and the show, right? Pre-market show and the market open 9 to 11. So remember guys, you could be a great short trader, but come and deliver, okay? Else you lose credibility here, at least in our community. Just keep quiet next time onwards. You have already lost your credibility by calling short, as I said, right? By calling short here, 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 here. And when you challenge them more, they say we were just scalping. So then just shut the fuck up, okay? If you are scalping, there is nothing you need to. I told you, right? When I go long, I went long here. Today I went long at our level. The reason for long was our ES held our level. We never lost the structure. We took this long from our experts level. We are holding all the way into this high. There's still some more room on the upside for someone who would think like market is done. Still some room on the upside. He has to go into its weekly high. Don't lose your credibility, okay? You become credible when you prove something at least on one day. Continuously you are proven wrong and you still have guts, audacity to come and challenge.
According to Iran's UN mission on X, the only visible solution is that in the Strait of Hormuz is clear: a permanent end to the war, the lifting of the maritime blockade, and the restoration of normal passage. Instead, the US is pushing a flawed, politically motivated UN Security Council draft resolution under the pretext of freedom of navigation to advance its political agenda and legitimize unlawful actions, not to resolve the crisis. Iran calls on member states to act on the basis of logic, fairness and principle, not pressure, and reject the draft and refrain from supporting or co-sponsoring it.
Did you try going through the post tab using the same ID, GJ? So you should be able to access historical levels also. Just scroll, if you keep scrolling, you'll see the levels were posted last night. You'll see the levels there. They were posted 12 hours ago. So just keep scrolling. You should be able to go and see all the historical levels. Go in the post tab and scroll through all the levels. Watch the video, Jay. I'm done. I cannot block 200 people's time. Yeah, just watch the video. If it is silly question, yeah, let's watch the video, understand the strategy. There's no, hey buddy, give me a quick 2-minute recap and I'll make millions. Even after knowing everything, even after watching all the videos, you will still lose, okay? You will still lose for few days, few weeks. You'll have to understand, start using the level, start sizing well, understand the market. And yeah, someday in few days, few weeks, based on your aptitude, how well you adapt, how well you learn, how well you execute, then you'll start winning, okay? Don't be in a hurry. So yeah, just go through the video, understand what we do in the levels, what are these levels about, how to read the market. They are all explained in the videos. It took us 3 years. I told you, right? Today I had best day ever in my personal account. I have never made that much amount of money in one day, which I made today. If you want a number, 6% of overall capital I use for trading futures in my personal account. I made 6% profit, more than 6% profit in a day. Okay, so it took me 3 years, right, to hit that kind of a milestone. It will happen, okay, if you don't give up, if you apply yourself, if you learn, if you are respectful, if you are disciplined, if you use right sizing, if you acknowledge and respect the market. Like I have been telling, right, those short traders, they have been simply disrespectful. One trader already disappeared. He doesn't show up on our live stream anymore. He was calling short here. For them, this was like totally nonsense, bullshit. This is going to make a double top or lower high, and from that point on, that trader is gone. Those short, they are always gone. Market is up like 40%, 35% from that point onwards. Yeah, don't be that kind of a trader who doesn't have any sense of what is going on, because they are like high on their shorts. One day it will fall, okay? One day it will fall, and by that time we all will be. Even Robert will be short that day.
Saying Iranians abroad, with the great capacities you have, can be one of the biggest pillars in defeating Iran's enemy.
Yeah, so go through that video, see that feedback from Robert. All those videos are very well crafted, very well broken down. Even if you know how to mark the levels, even if you know how to trade the levels.
Iranians abroad can be one of the biggest pillars in defeating the enemy and can force officials to utilize their capacities to help Iran.
I would still encourage you to go through those videos. You will understand, learn something new from my perspective, and they are very well made and very detailed. It also shares the formula how I calculate my weekly level, daily levels. So yesterday also I told you, right? Technology and semiconductors were very strong. They are not looking to back off. They are
According to
going
a survey, OPEC output fell to a new 36-year low in April on the back of the war.
They are going to go into their weekly expected move upper edge. Look at them today. We were right over here yesterday, technology. They went straight into the upper edge of the expected move and now starting to bounce above that expected move upper edge also. They're even trying to go beyond it. Look at that. And it's just Wednesday. Thursday, Friday, if this rally, if we can double this move, it can go into double of what was expected this week. You can double that move by Friday. They have no idea, guys. I'm telling you, right? They just look like, senseless, and talking shit. And when the market will fall, we all will be short anyway. So, sorry. There's nothing we want to thank you about. Because when the market drops, we'll know, one losing trade, maybe one losing session, maximum one losing day. And we'll all be short that day anyways. All they want is a lower high was made somewhere and there is a gap. There's a gap to fill and a lower high. A lower high is there, so because of this lower high form, it is going to go and fill like 6 years old gap. Because someone taught them, their master has taught them, a gap always needs to be filled. Oh wait, they paid $5,000 for the course. That's why they have to believe it. So they disappear, guys. I told you, right? I knew a trader, knew few traders who were like very super confident on that shot, but they are not around anymore. I'm still around. Yeah, how much more bullish it will be? Maybe those only 200-point room on the upside and 1,000-point room on the downside kind of traders chime in. So expert shots, why don't you help Thanu? How much more upside do you see? Maximum how much and maximum, like yesterday there was one trader who see only 200-point move. I clearly told no 200. If it is going up, it is well beyond 365. We are up like 400. In fact, we are up, I don't know how much, 442 point. I just claimed that for our upper edge we still have 365 point. We even went beyond it, 365. Now it is 440
So heads
point
up.
up from yesterday.
Pult, FHFA Pult says announcement coming shortly on home builders. So currently speaking on CNBC.
Yes, Thanu, simple answer. Track ES right now. ES has the motivation to go for its upper edge of the expected move. ES is already at 7,371. So another 12 points. 383 is our upper edge of the expected move. So don't short the market until ES reaches its weekly expected move upper edge. So that 12 point in ES, we don't know. It could be 50 point for Nasdaq, could be 100 point for Nasdaq. I cannot answer all this question, tactical question, Thanu. We have a specific strategy. We trade as per our strategy. It was long yesterday. It is long in the pre-market, so I cannot. I don't play that news game. There are some traders, as I said, right? We had some traders who paid us visit on our live stream. They had specific theory. They had Mr. Galibach from Iran who predicted that VIX will be 100 and oil will be 200. Then there was one trader who predicted that China will pass their ship through Strait of Hormuz, kill the blockade and cause the escalation. Someone was short because they had bought 120 puts. First of all, no one believes that you buy 120 put and come to this retail stream like this. 120 puts, sweating their pants, and then there is someone who comes and tells that only 200 point left and 1,000 point left downside. Yeah, maybe those kind of traders will help you entertain those news and all to make you understand. As far as we are concerned, as I told you, right, this is you don't need a news. All you need is the bullish order flow you're getting, and this is already priced in. This is no surprise to us that market is moving this big. It is still going to move up, as I mentioned, right? Yes, if it goes for its weekly, it is still having more upside. Why do you need news? All you need is people buying. People are buying. It is already priced in to move a little bit more higher this week.
An Israeli source told CNN that Israel is concerned about the possibility of lifting economic sanctions on Iran, and Netanyahu is seeking updates from Washington about the negotiations with Tehran.
Yeah, someone who could be thinking like he is not like, he's not very humble when it comes to bashing these shorts and all. We were humble, okay? So we were humble when there was a time. We didn't do much. We accepted it 6 months, 7 months, as I mentioned, right? We stayed flat, no gains. Yeah, it's okay. Only shorts can win in the market. We accept that. They are winning for another 2 months here. Yeah. And then they come and they show that audacity. Fucking you losers, you still lose. Who do we look like? Idiots.
We have put up the CNN article on the feed for those interested.
Like this 6 month of sideways movement and this 1.5 or 2 months of sell off is not enough. Longs are not supposed to win anything in the market. Whereas traditionally, right, how this market functions. Look at the history of this stock market. What is the preferred direction here? People say, in my humble opinion, what the fuck humble opinion? Like in my humble opinion, only I am supposed to win. No other person. Entire world is mad. Putting their hard-earned money, their life saving, their retirement money, their kids education fund, their small retirement nest in the market. They are all stupid. No, I'm sorry, you are not humble in disrespecting longs. It's just a little bit of payback time. It will change. It will change one day. We don't know. And it is definitely not going to be the news which you are telling. It will be something else which market doesn't know.
Qatar's Prime Minister to New Arab says positive progress has been made in Iran-US talks.
And as far as this tactical news are concerned, the same guy was announcing here when we were right over here that the warships are ready and the targets are set and locked for attack. And now they are confident that the deal will be made. They are just manipulating news, benefiting whatever side they are taken the position. They repeat same news with the different headlines, with different verbiage, based on the position of the market, which benefits them. The market is seriously going to drop. It will be something really genuine news, which all this news portal which are like they are playing ping pong kind of a news. It will not be those news. It will be something drastic, something unknown, something unpriced, something shocking, something surprising, which nobody would have predicted. I don't trust the news unless it comes from Trump direct, but I only trust Trump for a day because he changes his mind too much. So I have updated the masters level, guys. Check out the post tab. Yeah, guys, it's shorts who are fueling these rallies in the market. They have access to some kind of a news which tells them why the market will come down, and they keep shorting, and it helps. Their stop losses help market propel more higher. This week, seriously, I told you, right? Not much of excitement in the big tech. Apple, Microsoft is flat for this week. It's not even positive, barely positive for the week. Meta is barely positive for the week. Broadcom, I don't know, barely positive. Today it is down, I think. It's down today, 1.4%. Meta barely positive. Tesla barely positive for this week. Only Amazon moved well day before, and today Nvidia is moving well. Google is up. So 3 names which are up in the big tech. In fact, most of the time yesterday, we saw, right, big tech was selling. It's more than buying, it is short who are fueling this rally. It's not long who are going crazy to buy Apple and Microsoft. This week they are flat. Some of the things could be slightly red also. It is shorts who are fueling this rally because they are super confident in their shorting abilities. Back in a minute.
Iran's foreign ministry spokesperson says Tehran's response to US views on Iran's 14-point proposal has not yet been conveyed to Pakistan. That's according to Iran's state broadcaster IRIB.
So being patient here, I have a little bit of room towards the downside, but also doubt whether they will do it or not. I'm looking to go long. Again, it is kind of a small short scalp trade, not looking for a huge swing or something here. The swing is already done, that time was gone for the swing. Now it is just going to be range bound. Top of the hour. Bit risky as it is top of the hour trade. It could first go down, also possible. Ready to take that risk. Reason, levels. For members, just check your ES chart. Experts, masters, new paradigm, just check your ES chart. This confirm the long. Guys, welcome to join, become member. Else, you'll never be able to take such trade, guys. You'll always be searching for a reason. I fail to understand what is the reason why market is up. I'm hesitant to go long. I'm ready to buy even at these highs. So, guys, you have to pick a side. How you want to trade. If you have already chosen your side, no fair value gap, no Fibonacci is my thing. Yeah, then don't bother asking why I long here. ES has a motivation, I showed you, right? ES has a motivation to go up. ES had a level confirmed the bounce, got this level and got this green candle, and trade is already done. Nasdaq already supporting the structure, wants to go back higher, still has one more level it can go for. It will not fit with your common logic, right, of Fibonacci's fair value gap. So just leave it. Just you be good with your conventional way, old ways of finding demand supply. Leave this thing to us. And as I said, right, do visit on a big down day. There will be commentary which will support the down day also. Yeah, I think many of you already seen me, right? When I short, I don't mind shorting in the hole also. Even if the market is sold off 400, 500, 600 point, I don't mind going ahead and shorting in 600 point down market also. If there's a level, if there's a strategy which is confirming, the correlations are confirming, I'll go for it. Like here, went long with 6 micros. Many of you would have seen this. Oh my god, there is a lower high. Finally, there is a lower high. There is a downward trend. Yeah, take that. I take 6 micro long and take the break also. I don't understand why this market keeps going up. Because it is the right thing for the market to do for now. When things change, we will address those changes. So we'll take some profit on the runners also, although we have already booked 4 contracts in profit on that strong green candle. Got the break. I really thought it was making a lower high. Yeah, that's all they check. A lower high and a gap somewhere.
Keeping you close. I don't know if what we had was real. Every time I've been thinking on my mind. Every time want you here is on my mind all the time. All the time.
XAI says they announced new compute partnership with Anthropic.
How did you like the long, guys? I don't like it. You're not very humble. Humble. What are you here for? Day trading or charity?
XAI says Anthropic plans to use this additional compute directly to improve capacity for Claude Pro and Claude Max subscribers.
Pure trading, no cars, no bullshit. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, they. Hmm.
Stub filled.
Getting back in that same long. If I get wicked out, I always jump back in the same long.
Anthropic, removing peak hours restrictions on Claude Code for Pro and Max accounts, increasing API rate limits for Claude Opus models. Website.
But you don't need to be so excited for it. deals coupon close to, no, it should not be close. You should at least have read only access. There were some, no, you should be able to view the channel and reactions. You cannot type there, but you should be able to see. Are you not able to see the deals? Yeah, I don't want people to, put more stuff. It's only restricted to me, but you should be able to view it. Are you not even able to view the deals? You don't see? Can someone else confirm, guys, who are in the Discord? Can you see the deals tab? Yeah, recently we are having some people or spammers attacking the Discord. That's why I increased the restrictions. But you should be able to view it. Can someone confirm in the Discord? Are you able to see the deals and coupon section? Can't see either. Okay. I have enabled permissions. Okay, private. No, it's not private. View channel. Add reaction. Maybe it needs one more position. Read message history. How about now? Can you refresh and try? Messages, view channel. Not yet? Okay. Then you need one more permission in messages.
Al Haddad, citing Iranian Foreign Ministry, saying exchange of text proposed agreements drafts by Pakistani mediator are still ongoing. Once again, Iranian Foreign Ministry
Now
being
you should be
cited by
able to see
Al
it.
Haddad news that exchange of text or proposed agreement drafts by a Pakistani mediator are still ongoing.
Okay, can you refresh and see? You should be able to see it now. I made the permission same as other channels. Okay, you can see now. Can you refresh, renew stairs and see? You should be able to see. No content. So just log out and log back in. You should be able to see the content. Yeah, you are there now. You should be able to see. No worries. I'll post the deal one more time. So new deals, I'll post one more time. Okay, let's see. Now you should be able to see. Tomorrow 90% off ends, guys. Last day tomorrow for Apex. Okay, now you're able to see. Okay, good. I'm resharing all the deals one more time, just in case you're not able to see the old history. The new messages you should be able to see. I know remove access to add comment. That's what I tried to do, but it took out your view access also. I have to play around a little bit. Maybe create a normal ID to test those access myself and then enforce it. I don't know why this. We have two-factor authentication already enabled, but still these spammers. I again enabled some more checks to restrict the entries in the Discord itself. Let's see. You guys have not made our community big enough, right, to hire people, manage our Discord. We are all still a small group, small schmucks. What is that term they use? Wolf of Wall Street. So will we get break or not? We are like in lunch hour, it is very difficult to get a big move during the lunch hour. I guess we'll have to wait and watch. ES does have reason to come down, and ES does have a reason to go up. Masters know it well. ES has a masters level staring at it on the downside. It has a weekly high staring at it on the upside. It's a ES driver. That's why Nasdaq is little bit soft. Wait and watch. One time payment means you are paying little bit higher fees for evaluation. Once you pass, you just get the funded account
So
right
just to
away.
repeat
There's no
what's already
activation
been
fees.
said, that Iranian embassy in Vienna responding to Austria's positions regarding the UAE, the Iranians emphasized that its armed forces have not carried out any missile or drone operations against the UAE in recent days. Just in case it does come up somewhere else, it's just being repeated here, being cited by ISNA News. Remember, that's to the Austrian Foreign Ministry. Excuse me, the Iranian embassy in Austria.
No, YouTube has certain restrictions. You cannot post the numbers and all. I don't think many people are able to post the numbers on their thumbnail now. Okay. So yeah, it's because of the lunch hour, and ES has a reason why it can come down. Oh. Okay, let me go bring my food. I'll be back in 2 minutes. You watch this trade for me.
So reminder, at 12:30, Trump was supposed to be, well, he is speaking at an event. See, the event is of Trump and Melania attending a military Mother's Day event. We'll pop out the video for you in the feed shortly. The video is on the feed for you to watch.
So as of now, little bit suspicion because of ES, but we'll see. I will never question Mr. RDGD or his level. All I want is be forgiving. Okay, one day when I lose or one day when I am having a tough day, be little bit patient that day. That is all I ask. Anyone can have one losing trade, one losing day. Be patient with me on that day. Okay. All of a sudden, don't start questioning the universe. why I exist? Why the levels are not working? Yeah, once in a while, one day I will lose. I will have a very bad day, very bad losing session. Don't start questioning everything on that one day.
France Macron says he spoke with Iran's President Pezeshkian. So nothing from Macron in his post on X, just reiterating what he said in the past, hoping for just a resumption of travel through Strait of Hormuz and expressing his concern about the escalation. According to Kepler data being cited by Al Arabiya, a French ship left the Gulf through the Strait of Hormuz. So according to Iran's General Rezai, it says that America cannot escape the region with a minute show. So in an interview with Al Mayadeen about recent regional developments and tensions with the US, emphasized that Iran will not allow the US to exit the crisis without paying a price. So he said that the US currently wants to carry out a showy action by raising the issue of reopening the Strait of Hormuz and then leave the region, but Iran will not allow this, saying this is a battlefield and we must reach a final outcome in confronting the US and reap our gains from this war. Again, this is Iran's Major General Rezai speaking to Al Mayadeen, being cited by Tasnim News.
We might take a stop because there is a good reason why ES may come down to get a better entry. Let's just wait for market structure to be broken before Nasdaq can break easily. I have no problem with the Nasdaq, it moves big, but I am more concerned about ES.
Also, Rezai said that he stressed that the US must compensate for any damages. Iran will definitely claim its rights and damages. And the video with Trump has begun, and he's on the stage. Right, the video is on the feed for you to watch. So a reminder, 1 p.m. Eastern Time, Fed School speech due to speak on a panel event at the Milken Institute. There is a link to the video. We'll pop around the feed for you as well. No text, well, text is to be determined, but there is a Q&A with the moderator.
Looks like ES is going for its masters. So we'll
So we have posted out the video on the feed for you to watch. And Trump now speaking again, just reiterating, just calling the Iran war conflict a skirmish. Saying that the US is doing well in Iran. Just reiterating what he said yesterday. Just a reminder. And Trump says Iran wants to make a deal and negotiate.
In ESS defense, it is just Wednesday, LC. It can do it. It has time until Friday to go for that upper edge. But it's interesting. Trump speaking. Let's see. Trying to catch a bid here. Nasdaq has its upper edge, right? We have that support. That's why less worried. We have our upper edge below us. We'll see. We have support below. Now the question is ES, right? Will this part be done today? And as I mentioned, right, in ESS defense, it's just Wednesday. It's fine even if it reaches here by Friday. I hope it doesn't do that. We are having that order flow today. Just get the job done today itself.
Trump on Iran says we're dealing with people who want to make a deal. Trump says blockade is unbelievable. CENTCOM says US forces disabled Iran-flagged tanker in Hormuz. Again, US forces disabled Iran-flagged tanker in Hormuz, disabled vessel in Oman Gulf trying to skirt blockade.
He is going for its masters, guys.
Seeing
Looks like
down
he
some
is going
movement
for
on
its masters.
S&P 500 here, off the back of CENTCOM saying that they disabled Iran-flagged tank in Strait of Hormuz and disabled ship in Oman Gulf attempting to evade blockade. Israel's PM Netanyahu says he's going to speak with Trump later today.
So I told you, right, there's a level. We have our weekly upper edge right below us here. Do you like this reaction? Do you like this penny
Scoresby says
reaction?
that productivity growth is expected.
Do you like this
Rates
reaction to the penny?
could rise. Scoresby warns against front-running productivity growth. Impact of AI monetary policy is uncertain.
This
If
level is given
productivity growth
last
is
Sunday, guys.
unexpected,
Last Sunday.
it's possible to cut rates.
It's our weekly level, so it is given over the weekend until next Friday. It's given on Sunday, last Sunday, and it works today to the penny like that. You're still going to lose the trade.
Also, CENTCOM says Iranian tanker MT
Fucking
Hasna attempted to reach
Top of the
Iranian
hour
port.
can surely make me lose this trade. because ES has something similar which is attracting it towards the downside. The penny, right? So ES has masters, guys. ES may go for its masters. I just posted that level for you towards the downside. One step at a time. Let Nasdaq lose its weekly level. We'll take a loss. We'll acknowledge that ES bluffed us. ES lost its structure and went for its masters. So whatever moving average, this and that you may have, remember that your moving average is born today, okay? But that level I showed you was given last weekend. It is our weekly level, so which means I gave it like on Friday, last Friday. There is no single trade, guys. There is no single candle which cannot be explained using our strategy. There is always a reason, always a level. There is always a specific purpose. Market makes a move. Tell me, how do you like it, guys? How do you like that bounce from that level? I told you, right? We have a level. Then why did you go long? There are other reasons. Okay, we were trusting on ES, like LCE mentioned. We had ES reason to stay long. That's why yesterday when they mentioned only 200 point. What are you talking about? 200 point towards the upside. Yesterday afternoon my weekly upper edge was 365 points away. That's why I said, right, there's not just 200 point room towards the upside. There is 365 points move towards the upside, and this confirms. Why only 365? Here's the proof. Here's the proof here in the morning. Here's the proof early in the morning. Here's the proof late in the afternoon. That is the level. That is the number, to the penny, to the cents, to the T. I do this for living, guys. I create this level for living. If this doesn't work like this to the penny, do you think like I'll make my living? This is for
PP
living,
license
guys.
to
You
work
understand the
with
difference?
Iranian and Russian partners
It's
extended
not
by the US.
fun to have trade. It is my life, my living, my rosy roti in Hindi. My food bread relies on this level, and you're saying that I will not have confidence on my level. We are watching ES as I mentioned. We are using ES. Sometimes ES has that capability. It has a big order flow. It takes really long for the setup to play out in ES, and meanwhile Nasdaq can fluctuate. So you have to have little bit of wiggle room in Nasdaq. You're not a member, so why do you even care? Members may ask this question. It is fine for them. They know the reason. We were watching ES and its ES level. So ES sometimes, that's why LC mentioned, before me LC mentioned, will ES disappoint us? Because ES has that habit. It has a big order flow. It creates little bit of confusion. It is not very quick and punchy like Nasdaq. And meanwhile, Nasdaq can do little bit nasty things. So you have to factor in little bit of wiggle room. If you're not having, little bit of appetite of, hanging on for the level. We already had bounce from Nasdaq. We had already bounced couple of times. So yeah, there is little bit of always. It's never, nothing is 100%. There is always 5%, 10% chance it can do little bit of overshoot. But yeah, once here I had stop loss, I was ready to take a loss. And I said, right, we'll take a loss if we lose this level. And I'm not going to show my ES level yet. Why? Because that is the level which is going to give us a crazy trade whenever it happens. When it happens, I'll show you. But yeah, consider becoming member if you would like to know more detail. Seems like you are very genuinely interested in being a critic. So become a member, use the level and then be a critic without seeing, without knowing the strategy. Why don't you just watch your fair value gaps and your Fibonacci's? He's in the same category like MK Infinity, Robert Anderson. Or they, I don't know, it is he or she. Is the same category trader who are just waiting for that one trade to go wrong. Else they won't speak entire day. So yeah, on this trade I had a stop loss. We were ready to take a loss, and the next trade I would have gone was for the ES master. So I just updated my ES level. So yes, we had, like, again, why should I lose a trade? Because you want me to lose. The structure was still there. And here we had to make a decision. Like, are we, like, here we had missed the level by few points here. We got it right. Once we got that level, there was a possibility we could have come back after, like, initial resistance now turns into support. Here we missed. If you see, there is a miss. So there are a lot of nuances. We missed it here. Like here, why did I jump in? Because there can be front running. There can be little bit of front running here, like here. So here it could have been again some front running. So we had to wait. And if this level is validated, it's 100% assurance. I will hold it into all-time high and a new session high now. So this is second or third comment from this person. So leave it, Robert. Don't waste your time. Because this will not matter to them, Robert. I'll tell you what will matter to them is, they got a 10-pointer scalp and they had a stop loss. It won't matter to them. This number was put on board 1 week ago. Here I explained, right? There was little bit of doubt created because ES we had a level. ES sometimes disappoints us, and we had missed this level here by small margin. We have missed this here. So on this pullback, we are maintaining the structure. We are maintaining the structure. Yes, that doubt came here when we broke retest reject, but instead of losing here, why don't we just trust? I have stop loss just below this area. So what's problem if I'm going long for this structure, having a stop loss just here, and I waited and I trusted my level to the penny? What's your problem with that? These are the people, kind of people who will boast on the internet and X platform for their 10-point scalps. No time, guys. No time to entertain such viewers. I like the way you hold. Fucking just keep liking the way I hold them. Don't have any, if someone is trying to teach you, show you something, just spoil their, harmony of their community or their group. I like the way you hold. So members, any questions for you? Why I hold? Just check your ES chart. As I mentioned, I'm not going to show the ES chart as of now because there is that next big trade which will come from ES masters level. So we had ES masters level. I just updated this afternoon for you. So yes, we could have dipped down, and throughout the trade I kept talking. I have a doubt. Doubt was because we had missed this level here. We had missed this level here, and ES got a masters on the downside. So when on this structure, after we hit our weekly expected move upper edge here, after in the pre-market is fine, in the US session black background, once we hit the weekly expected move upper edge, right, we broke above it. We never came to validate it. Here we missed it, right? There is a miss, there is a bigger miss here. So I'm unsure if it is following the trend line, we have to buy it, right? It could be a bigger miss again. Provide, and remember, why go long if it is not here? Because fucking ES is there, right? ES is still there maintaining its structure. ES is just like stone's throw distance from its weekly expected move upper edge here. So if you got this many beautiful trade in the London session, and if you got this many beautiful trade here at our weekly in the US session, we have to, we are not, by design, we are not supposed to doubt why ES will not do it, right? We have to go for that ES weekly also. But because I put a master's level below here on ES, and because of this behavior which is going on here, we have to take a risk here, a known risk that I'll build a position between 2 to whatever, 10, 15, 20 micros. 2 E-minis is my highest size. So it's fine. I'll take that risk of 2 to 20 micros or 2 to whatever, 15 micros. And I have a stop loss here, which is right in front of you on the live stream. And I show you, right? I have a confidence that this will work because we have our level here. We have our weekly expected move upper edge, which has not been tested here in the US session. It works to the penny. And while the candle is forming, I demonstrate that confidence. Now it is going to work. It has held that level. It has held to the T, to the penny. All you need to do is just sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride now. No, it hurts me. It hurts my upbringing, how I have been taught throughout my life. Go and, poke someone, troll someone. Fucking. Guetama, that's what I told you, right? Very unforgiving. This is my view of the chat. Very unforgiving. One losing trade or one confusion, and it is live, right? I'm not doing a recorded session. I'm not trading already happened market in a replay mode, right? This is live, right? We also don't know. There is news coming out. There is fucking that some Iran freak guy telling that they are not ready to live. Fucking they should just claim their own victories and move on with their life. What they want? They really want US or Israel to bomb them. They're now the guy here is ready to have peace, walk away from the war, and doing all the thing. They think they are winning. Idiots. It's okay, whatever happened, just claim own victories.
Sources,
your own people. We won.
For the first time in
Show
weeks.
the
Again,
wreckage of
course,
some
of a
planes.
strike on Beirut's southern suburbs for the first time in weeks.
Thinking that they won and trying to make big dog pay. Seriously. Guys, if you're watching in that kind of a faith, I have no
So
time
according
to
to
entertain
Can
you. Okay?
News, in a joint statement from
Either
Netanyahu
you are with
and
me
Israel's
100%
defense
or you are
minister,
not with me.
they say that with the
There's
approval of Netanyahu,
I'm not looking
and
to
Defense
debate
Minister
my
Katz,
strategy versus
the
your
IDF is
strategy.
currently attacking in Beirut,
Just move on.
commander
Go watch your
of the
ICT
Radwan forces
gurus
in Hezbollah terrorist organization. in
or
order
whatever
to
works
thwart
for
him.
you, right?
So
Fibonacci
this is
gurus.
probably the link then to the security source headline. Again, is IDF currently attacking Beirut, the commander of Radwan force in Hezbollah terrorist organization.
this community will eventually die, guys. I'm telling you. They will love their Fibonacci's, they will love their fair value gap. That's what they will keep doing for years and years and centuries to come. So yeah, whatever the problem there, guys, I always tell you, the problem here is just check your ES chart. Then why are we looking at ES? Because the previous all trade worked because of ES. What do you think like these bounces came from? Why did we miss this level here by this margin or by this margin? Because there was obviously a ES level, which I'm not going to show all the levels. There are some levels there on ES. Plus ES major motivation to go here, right? So yeah, by default,
Ed Scoresby says if people pull forward
like-
future expected earnings for spending today,
we have to go.
it
We
could
have to go
easily
for that
overheat
number.
the economy.
It will eventually happen, but Nasdaq likes little bit of drama. You're fucking trading $28,000 product, and you're saying that you don't have appetite for this much amount of drawdown. Fucking leave trading. Like, who are you? Like a freak or something? Or that's why we're trading micro scaling, managing the position. If you don't have wiggle room for this much amount of drawdown, if you're going long, even forget this, mile level. Even with the market structure, right? Previous high is over here. Market rallied into a new high, comes back to retest. You should have any point of given time, whenever you are long here, you should have appetite for at least this stop loss, that it could anytime come and retest this zone.
Fed Scoresby says if AI is as good as advertised, it'll be lovely, but the Fed
And if
still
you are
needs
waiting
to
for
be
this
on the
exact
lookout
setup,
for
there is no
overheating.
trade today at all. There is no trade. If you are waiting for this retest, since here, this is morning 10 a.m. So it has not been tested. So since 10 a.m. you are waiting for a trade. Go through all the video, SP, if you became masters just now, just go through all the educational videos we have. Everything is explained, all these nuances.
It's getting reports from Tasnim News now of Israeli fighter jets incursion
You
into
have-
Beirut's Dahia.
Fucking what should you have? Trust in your level, should you have? Fucking demonstrating English grammar. Don't have good English, immigrant. Watch all the videos, it is all explained there. Watch all the educational videos, it's all explained. It is in the post tabs, all the levels. First watch all the videos, you'll know how the strategy works. The levels are shared under the post tabs, videos are under the home tab. So when you become member, post tab has all the levels. Go under the home tab, you'll have all the educational videos. Watch them. Once you have watched all the 9 videos, then you'll be fully ready. You'll have all the information you need. It will bring you completely up to speed.
So now it's getting further notoriation now from the major news wires that Israel says its military carried out strikes in Beirut targeting command of Hezbollah's Radwan force. So now we're getting comments from Israel's army defense correspondent for Now 14 News. It says that our forces successfully thwarted Malki Blut, the commander of Radwan forces. Also, they cite Israeli source saying, if there are additional opportunities, we will act anywhere.
I really like the way you're holding your trade. Yeah, you can just do that only, because when I teach you, when I show you how to do it, you'll start questioning that, So that fucking guy who was asking, how about the risk to reward now? Even if I took a drawdown, how about the risk to reward now? Do you know how much, like for a long here, for this much risk, even if I have taken this much of risk, I'll show you how much kind of a reward it had in it. Just averaging down, fucking. It's not averaging down. Averaging down is like you're buying, then buying here, buying here. We are just spreading order. We know there is a slight drama which is always involved. Nasdaq creates that kind of a effect where it shows that it is equity. It is going down, it traps the short and then it rips up. So you have to give for a $30,000 product, guys. If you don't have wiggle or appetite for this kind of a small, fluctuation or a drawdown, why are you trading? I told you, right? The most fake person I met, I immediately banned him the first week. He approached me. I'm a very big trader. We are a group of, big traders who are from, JP Morgan and all this kind of a background. We used to trade for institution. Now we are trading for ourselves. I like your skill. So they first established themselves, right? No, we are some big shots. I like the way you analyze the market. And it is like in the first few months of me on the YouTube. And we really want you to stream privately for us. Read the market and do this. The way we trade is we have 4 tick stop loss. I said, fuck you. Whom are you trying to fool? Even if it is my first few months in the market, 4 tick stop loss for a Nasdaq, which tell me, guys, is it, even if Nasdaq was at that time $12,000 or $14,000 product, not a $30,000 product? Remember, at that time Nasdaq used to be 12,000 or 13,000. Now it is a $30,000 product. Still, for a $12,000 product, 4 tick stop loss is like bullshit. I immediately, said him like, not interested. Don't ever come to my channel again. People think like, we are idiots. Like only they have like, 4 tick stop loss. Do you, even if it is a $12,000 product, do you think it will, ever happen? 4 tick stop loss. How many times you will get lost, or you'll lose the trade and keep taking paper cuts? You will die by 1,000 paper cuts by that method. For this guy who was like, is the latest collateral damage or casualty here of bullshit. Just keep checking the risk to reward now. What was the risk to reward in that trade? My members know it. Just go and watch. All these prop firms are running a good show. There are nice women's and young men's with the nice haircut, a nice posh cars in the background. Why don't you go and watch those channels? I really all these prop firms, they have their own TV shows. Watch those beautiful girls sitting in those windows. They're showing their nails, and maybe some good looking guys with the nice haircut, sharp, dapper look. Fucking
So now Netanyahu just making more of just coming across some of the other wires now.
Why don't you go and
Israel
watch
is
those
striking
channels?
Hezbollah targets in Beirut.
You took a drawdown. Just keep staring at that risk to reward now.
So reminder, we did
No,
put
it
out
was not
these
really
earlier
here.
ContiCAD news
Check
ideas.
here.
So strike approved by
Even here I'll
Netanyahu,
give it to you. What was
and
the risk to
Katz
reward in
to
that
thwart
trade?
target. Now it's being said by Netanyahu himself.
So we knew when it was happening. We are seeing the break retest happen. Even if I consider here, it was still worth it. Even if taking whatever like this risk here. All the way to Yeah, all the way till here. Oh, I like the way you hold. Yeah, heard that 100 and since this channel is in existence, this is the first comment they say. I like the way you hold your trade.
That concludes comments from Trump. So just to repeat what he said yesterday, nothing really new.
Okay, we'll visit it. Okay, later. I really like your analysis. Yeah. Nothing is going to change for our channel. Nothing is going to change for your trading. So spare me from that comment. Dapper, neat, but that dapper trader has been shorting this for 3 weeks. No, those are like, very beautiful looking men and women who are sitting in those windows. I sometimes accidentally they come on the feed, right? I try to listen, but I'm honestly, guys, I cannot listen. First of all, there is no trade. They are just yapping. Most of the time, you'll see I'm in the trade because markets are on the move. And if I'm here, I'm not here to waste anyone's time or my time. If I'm here for trading, making money. Half of the time, they're not in a trade. Like out of 5, 6 hours, 7 hours, I think hardly they are 15 minutes or 20 minutes in a trade. Yeah, one a day and done, one and done. I only take 3 trades per day. Then why are you yapping for 8 hours? If you have an opinion in the market, make sure you have trade. Make sure you have a trade on. Make sure you have some skin in the game. When I'm recommending a long, yes, that trade took a small drawdown, but I will also show you the reward that trade has. It will be definitely 4 times more. I told you, right? When I go long or short, there is one mother who is blind with one eye, and there is one grandmother who is blind with both eyes. They also take that trade. And since they don't have a very good reflex because mother is 65-year-old and grandmother is 85 years old or 90 years old. So they don't have reflexes to have quick management of stop losses and all. All they ask is their son or grandson, that guy is still long. Did he take the profit? Did he exit 50% of his position now? How much percentage he's still in since he was in the long or short? Grandmom, he's still like 25-30% still in the position. Okay, just let me know, okay? When he exits his trade, when he moves his stop loss, I would like to do the same. I like his analysis. I like the way he holds. My trades are for that audience, okay? If you have any doubt whom I'm trading for that one mother who is 65-year-old, blind with one eye, and one grandmother who is blind with both eyes. She is 90 years old. But they like markets. They want to hear me and they want to trade alongside, okay? My trading is for that. Others, go watch those channels you have, right? I can recommend few if you want. So for members, you know, right? That's why I always tell you, right? Yes, whenever ES is involved in the decision making, we have to assume that there is a risk. ES has that tendency of, creating that whatever confusion and taking seriously long for that trade to play out, for that position or that, like masters, right? If we were all watching or masters on ES on the downside, it won't happen. That's why. Then why did we go, right? Why did you go long if you yourself gave a master's level on ES on the downside? It is there. It is there for there. Does not mean it needs to happen now. It will happen sometimes today after our weekly upper edge on ES has happened. So meanwhile, we have to go with the flow, and the flow, as I showed you, right, was still long.
So seeing here Israeli official to
Flow was
stating
still long
the
here.
assassination of the commander of the Radwan force was carried out in coordination with the US.
So any downside conversation was only because of ES Masters which came into play now. There's a ES Masters now, new ES Masters you got in the afternoon today on the downside. But it's just Wednesday, guys, we still have time. We can do many things. You remember that message Macron sent to Trump while Trump was behind Greenland? No, forget Greenland. We can do many good things in Iran. Yeah, forget masters. Okay, for now, we can do many good things first on the upside. It will happen. Okay, it is there. It is parked. It will come into play. The next big trade will be from ES Masters. Okay, mark my word, guys. Next big trade will come from ES Masters. But meanwhile, we have to respect what we are seeing. And because of the fear of losing, you will never, take any risk. And I told you that then since 10 a.m. there is no trade for you because you are waiting, because you don't have my levels and you are waiting for this previous broken top to be tested, which has not yet happened. So since morning you don't have any trade here. You should not have taken any trade. Classic analysis, previous support turns into a resistance, right? Previous resistance turns into a support. So white line, it has not been tested since morning. So there is no trade for you. Back in a minute. on mute, right? Whenever I'm explaining something important, I'm always on mute. I was answering JP's question. I don't know how much you heard, but ES is always like that. ES has a thick order book, very big. It's kind of elephant in the room. You have to factor in, it is going to take very long to participate. It is going to take very long to react. It is going very long to confirm, even if you're right, that you're going to win this trade. And we can do nothing about it. In a family, right, you have some youngsters, some agile people, and some people who could be old, requires a lot of assistance. ES is that old person in the home, which you cannot neglect, which you cannot discard unless they die. But yeah, until they are alive, you have to carry their burden. You have to factor in that they will require more time for movement, they will require more assistance, they will require more respect. But it can be a, that's what I always tell my members, always tell, ES is such a disappointment. Like, can't rely on ES to get the job done quickly. It's really long. I'm still laughing about that comment I made. Seriously, when I go to those streams, I watch those really good looking men's and women's. Since I don't show my face and all, I feel little bit awkward, like how I will look, if I'm ever invited, or if I ever show my face. Yeah, like what good looking guys and girls out there, guys. Enjoy. Go and watch them. You buy a jacket, dress or a purse like them. Maybe follow their trades. See, if not trade, at least you'll get their style. You'll also become good looking, sharp. Here, all you are going to get is a level and trade. Yeah, this good fun, right? Yeah, the other day I saw someone became a potato, or someone, they had a potato mask on them. They become goat, panda, something, right? Scooby-Doo. You said they were wearing a wolf mask. Have fun, guys. Don't take so seriously. This is not for you. This stream, this kind of trading is not for you. I tell you, right? It's for that one grandma. Is it that guy still already in the long? He exit long? No, grandma is still long. Stay there. Stay in your bed. Take your medications. When he exit, I'll tell you. Thank. God bless you. I can't see with. I have little bit of light. Okay, when I what do you see, grandma, with both blind? Are you like 100% blind, or do you see some? No, when there is a sunlight, when it is summer, I do see little bit of light, but on a rainy day, on dark days, I see nothing. Okay, don't, I'll tell you. Okay, once he exit, I'll tell you. Yeah, because she's not trying to outsmart. She's not trying to outsmart the market. Grandma is not trying to predict Galibash news. Grandma is not trying to predict 120 put contract short here, or I don't know, China ship news, or whatever news, right? She's not. She's just being normal. It's normal. Once it happens, uh, that guy, he's good. He's going to tell me, okay, and then I'll become bearish. I'll not try to predict the top. Do we really? Soup, he's back. Soup. Do you want to see the exit? I welcome you to type another comment. This is my strip, my kitchen. I say whatever I want, okay? And what is the problem here? What should I? You want the analysis? What else you want me to discuss? You want me to discuss some hobbies? You want me to discuss about some prop firms? You want me to discuss about bitch about other streamers? I'm doing the right thing here, okay? So this is what fuels me. It's not going to happen. I think I remember this ID. You have tried this before also, so I had previously also warned you. Don't go there. Don't try to tell me what to do. This is how I roll. This is how I function. So what do you guys want me to do, guys? Hang around or leave for the, I don't know, maybe another masters only group 2 p.m. You already know my exit point. Yesterday also when I left you, the trade did complete successfully, guys. Yesterday when I left you at 2 p.m, the trade did complete in its entirety. We took profit only when the final profit target was met. Here also final profit target is going to be in the 50s. Do you want me to be around? Or you're okay? Three contracts left. I would take profit 20, 40 and 50s. Yes, what? Continue in the same stream, public stream, or private stream for masters and new paradigm members. Okay.
Just add a little bit more to the story. Israeli media says military assesses Hezbollah's Radwa force commander was killed, and there's no confirmation from the group.
Okay, you want me to hang out at least until this trade comes to the full fruition? Oh, you cannot watch master stream in the YouTube Premium, but there is no ad anyways. So you can watch it in a normal YouTube because the ads are turned off for the masters and the new paradigm stream. I don't keep the ads on. This is MNQ, Joe, because it gives me flexibility to scale out slowly. Because if I was trading E-mini, I will have to take profit on every green and re-enter on every red, and it can mess up, right? So I know my reason for long here. I know my take profit is where I went long because of our level. We had a level which worked to the penny here. We knew here it was following the trend. It could drop into this area. We took this risk. We held here. This was our drawdown. This trade will not be done until we reach all the way till highs. Yeah, micro gives me flexibility to scale out slowly so that I can better hold the same trade all the way till final target. Okay guys, so today we'll skip the masters discussion at 2. We'll hang in here. Yes, I have to leave at 3:25, but I have to go drop my daughter. If we have a trade on, you can still watch for me. I always have a stop loss. The good thing is, the other thing is, I get shocked about is even on this trade, right? And this small drawdown I was in, I gave you perfect reasoning why the drawdown, why we had to wait, we had to trust ES. We have to give the elders respect. If ES is telling us it is a long, we waited for ES to confirm. But I always had a stop loss, guys. Not that this one trade and this 10-15 micros were going to blow my account. I could have taken 1,000-1,500 drawdown if it hit my stop loss. At that time it was right over here. I mean, now also it should be right here. So yeah, guys, it's okay if I had one losing trade of $2,000. I make thousands and thousands of dollars in every trade. It's okay. And again, it was some news were coming out. There was background news. This Iran person, again trying to threaten US. That was a bit odd. I think at this point Iran is overdoing it. Just they got a good face saver. Both can claim their victories. Sort out whatever the issue is. If they try to mess more, then they will have like no exit then. Scripted? No, I don't think it is scripted. I don't think so. There are billions and billions of dollars spent. But yeah, Trump was. I don't think Trump would have originally wanted to do this war. He was framed by inside whatever, like right, who got him in the war. There's 3-4 people surrounding him. And obviously, who is the main stakeholder is not in US. He tried to do Maduro thing. He was only interested in that kind of a whatever, like in that kind of a war, a quick, like they did last year in June, right? We fire few missiles, they fire few missiles, we take out their leadership. And the regime will collapse, people will come on street. He had those kind of things in mind. He didn't plan for all these things. Yeah, different country got them. It's not their war. That's what Americans also feel. It's not their war. They are fighting. Anyway, but I don't think it was scripted and all. He wanted a scalp trade, now he's stuck in a swing trade. Very well said, Sunny. Yeah, that's very rightly said. Top of the hour, guys. Was just looking for a scalp and he is now stuck in a swing trade. Grandma is trying to tell you something. Apart from this top of the hour, as of now I don't see any risk. This top of the hour, yeah, could bring some profit taking or more rallies. If grandma is very anxious, getting anxious, she can take one contract out like this. Instead of 3, 2 longs. Less risk for grandma now. And trail little bit more higher. Also check ES. ES has a level. That's why it's okay if you again further reduce your size. Tell grandma she ain't exiting this long until ES goes to the weekly high now. Which is 10 point. If you are trading ES, we are at 7,373. 7,383 is the weekly high there.
According to Vox News, Trump optimistic about the framework with Iran. So this is Fox Brett Baer citing an interview with Trump.
Yeah, nobody exits this long, guys. I am staying here only for you. We would have gone for our masters group, but I'm staying just for our live viewers so that you get this long. You learn how to hold the longs. You learn how to trust RDGD's level. You witness this phenomenal bounce and the rally back up. Which we do it anyway every day. Why not?
So furthermore from Fox News, Trump asked about time frame on Iran, says 1 week.
So does anyone have problem, guys? Anyone have problem? I took a drawdown here. Does anyone have a problem? I went long early because of the structure. I waited a little bit longer because I had a level there. Why did I go early in the trade? I explained you. I had to go. On previous 2 instances, it front ran our level. These instances, the distance was getting wider and wider. So yeah, it could have front run there also. We had front running here. We had big front running here. and we had to go for this one. It was already bouncing. I think we were already in the money. Then it came down. We added more because of the level. For this risk we took, this is the reward we are going to book 4 times more. Anyone has a problem with my strategy? Anyone doesn't like the risk to reward? Under business, you are able to write off many expenses. If you have business account, trade under business name, you will be able to write off all the activation fees, all the evaluation you purchase, which I think you can still do under your personal name. Just check with your CPA how to report it. But the tax exemptions are more for small businesses or corporations or LLCs, wherever you are operating. So yeah, trade. If you have business, if you have that corporation or LLC or personal incorporation, whatever in your region, state or country, use that. It has lower interest rate, lower taxation rate as compared to the personal accounts. You can claim many expenses. There are many rebates or many claims as a small business you can make. You will not be in Canada. Yeah, go for the corporation. In Canada, a big difference in the taxation for the small businesses or personal name. Start reporting, because CRA can review up to 6 years. Last 6 years they can review anything in your accounts. Why? You are going to make lot of money. Yeah, so not reporting 30,000, you are going to make in millions. The skills you are demonstrating in your 20s right now, keep it clean. You are not in your late 70s, 80s, this 20-30,000 is going to get you an extra vacation. So yeah, report all your personal gains. Report everything, guys. Especially in our community, in our group, we are making a lot of money. We will make a lot of money in the future. Contribute to the taxation, contribute to the society, country you are living in. And at least in Canada, you don't need to be worried that money will not be spent wisely, right? It is going into children's educations. Even if you are not using it, but others are using the healthcare system for free. In other countries, they don't even have healthcare. Even in US, such a big country, superpower, lacks, medical care. There's no Medicare for, at least if you're not employed, you don't have any insurance, employment insurance for the medical. Here, even if you're unemployed, you get full medical, treatment. So yeah, contribute to the society, contribute to the community you are living in, pay to the charities. Money is nothing, guys. You'll make a lot of money. And especially you are young, right? Get into a good habit of paying, being doing your duties, doing your, everything right. Accountant, I know. Fire that accountant. Get a good one. No shortcuts. So now can you see the risk to reward in that trade? Remember that I drew these boxes long ago, right? When we were right over here, when we just got this green candle, at that time itself I draw a box. You must be thinking he's like, overhyped. He's over, his adrenaline is pumping. Do you think like it was just a fluke? I draw this box. Now you see the risk to reward in that trade, which you could not see. I could see it here. Here itself I could see when it was happening. I could see that setup. To be honest, I thought it will not go this high, but you are right now. I'm done seeing. I don't think I can give any personal tax advice. Do whatever you want. Whatever I thought, I already told you. I cannot spend a lot of time. First of all, reading these text messages, you know me, right? I don't like any kind of text communications. I'm done. I already gave my opinion. Do whatever you want. I'm not an accountant. I'm not a licensed CPA or anything. You are writing paragraphs now. Do I really care? Like, do whatever you want, man. Then you'll ask me, what to plant in your garden. Is he going to get the job done? What a long. Yes. Ideally, yes. Yeah, it's going for it. So guys, members especially should know, right, why there was a confusion, because we got a masters, but masters can wait for tomorrow, right? So yes, the grandpa can always create the confusion, right? Oh, he's going down. No, he's coming back up. And, once confusion was cleared, once our level held in Nasdaq, there's no doubt, guys, that I told you, right? I told you here itself. Once we got that reversal from our weekly high on the Nasdaq, it is going for the next level. Just wanted to validate we are not going down. How does it look now, guys? How does it look? Did it literally work to the penny? Do you have doubt that I gave this number last Friday? Last Friday, guys, I gave this number last Friday. This is last Friday I put on board. This is our weekly. And once we were above it, we came back to validate. For this risk, now you see the reward playing out. And following the trend line. My goodness, guys. We're telling you guys, this is not a place for you. If you are not agreeing with one losing trade or one difficult position which market can put. And again, remember, there was a commentary going on in the background that Iran guy is talking that US is defeated, US must pay now, US cannot escape this war. Fucking they will come and fuck you up literally if they decide to bomb you. Just shut the fuck up and declare victory in your countries. We won. So yeah, the other guy is trying to have peace. Just he's ready to walk away whatever happened. Keep your uranium also. And they are like trying to mess with him now. So yeah, guys, long, I don't know, just watch your ES weekly. ES is going for the weekly. You're not losing this long until that happens. Although Nasdaq has printed a new session high. So anything is fine now for Nasdaq. It's not about Nasdaq, it's more about ES. Keep trailing.
The UAE Foreign Ministry says ties with its international and defence partners is a sovereign issue. This statement.
I think what shorts have witnessed in this cycle is going to leave big scars and terror in
With the
their
Financial Times, European
mind and
Commission is
hearts
considering
now.
suspending methane emissions penalties during energy supply crisis.
I said that I have seen many ordinary short traders come in our live stream during this journey here. They started right over here. They started talking here, very ordinary, mediocre traders. I don't know if they were calling short here. They are supposed to be called mediocre and very ordinary shorts. But this extended is going to create a terror, fear in their mind before they speak short. At least on the internet, bluntly like that. It is very good. It's a very good, learnings for them. Get your level up, before you go and call the shots and call the news for what news it is going to come down. They'll just keep quiet. This as I said, right? It's going to be a good lesson learned for them. And if they have not learned their lesson, hope they learn it before something very bad happens to them and their accounts. Seriously, guys, they were even naming the news for what news it is going to come down. They have no idea. They have no idea what this market is capable of doing. All because it was working here for last 6 months. Yeah, that was the right time to be short. And what did they win? Like barely one day, and then next day they were already whatever they won first day, it was taken out. Barely won and again lost. Somehow won, again lost it. Won, oh my god, kept the money, only took small profit while it was already done, and then they tried to short this, it already reversed on them. That's why they became short here again, short here again, short here again, short here again, short here again. Fucking 120 puts, idiot. 120 puts. Who buys 120 puts here while the market is here? They have no idea, guys. Very ordinary, just seeing the lower highs and fair value gaps, and I am short. Yeah, they don't trade with that kind of money, Indy. If their trading is 120 puts, they're not going live stream to live stream. Nobody has checked their position. Nobody knows. Maybe, yeah, in the SIM account, yes. I like the way you hold your trade. Yeah. If only you could have trusted me here in this kind of a zone and given me some room and independence, you could also do the same trade. Plus, if you had my levels, although in this case I already showed you the levels when it was bouncing, I clearly showed you it is our weekly level, it is bouncing, and this thing is going to do a rocket launch. 4 times of the risk we took. 4 times risk to reward. I told you, right? Risk to reward. That party can come and debate with me now. What was the risk to reward on that trade? 1:4. If not 1:2, it was definitely 1:3.
NYMEX WTI crude June futures settle at $95.08 a barrel, down $7.19 or 7.03%. NYMEX diesel June futures settle at around $3.78 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline June futures settle at around $3.45 a gallon. NYMEX natural gas June
Oh, risk to reward party. Are you around? How do you like this risk to reward now? You took a drawdown. If your levels are so good, why did you took a drawdown? Have a good one, Brian. Ninja Trader. This platform is Ninja Trader. What a timing, guys.
Target filled.
Target filled. Weekly hit on ES. ES hit the weekly high, guys. I'm gonna die now. Thank you so much. Oh. So don't do that, guys. Okay, next time don't do that. Okay, give me that freedom. Give me that freedom to take a small loss, a losing trade, maybe. Hey, can somebody inform that mom and grandmom to exit their long? Darlock, can you go call your grandma to exit her trade now? She's allowed to exit the trade. Everyone won. Guys, they have no idea, guys. They have no idea. I'm telling you. They wait. They wait for that one occasion where I could be in a drawdown. News is coming, guys. It's not even my fault, guys. You know, the news are like continuously pumping. I told you that Iran guy is talking like bullshit. Trump is talking in the background. Yeah. Yeah, you can have like something special manipulation somebody can do. It's only like unseen, unforeseen news, some shock. That is the only reason you would lose. Given the normal environment, tell me, guys, seriously, how do you like this risk to reward now? You couldn't see that, right? I could see it. I could see it right away. If I had any doubt, I would not have taken, all my position out. I left it all the way till the end. Until this can go beyond, but until our ES hits our weekly, and obviously Nasdaq also had a level. Look at that clean bounce from our weekly on the next level we had on Nasdaq. So Nasdaq also had a level here. Although I showed you only this part that we bounced from here, that long was because Nasdaq had a level there. It had our expert level. That is our daily high. They have no idea, guys. They are telling you, right? All they want is a lower high is formed, fucking, and a fair value gap to short. And obviously there is a, here a lower high, a lower. They start distributing sweets. Hey, congratulations, lower high is formed. There is a fair value gap here. Equal low, double bottom, whatever like shit comes out. Yeah, that's all they need. A lower high and a double bottom to stare at. And obviously an indicator at bottom which will tell them overbought condition. How does that indicator look now? Does it look overbought? Three things. Yeah, and then they will come and boast about that 10 pointer, my 140, my 300 point, my 250 point winner, that mom, that grandmom, that blind lady who is long with me. Our win does not matter to them. Because they had a 10-point winner, they conquered the world here. So yeah guys, welcome to join, get access to all the levels. I don't know how long you want to be on the sidelines or what you are waiting for or what will convince you. Yeah, we have a good strategy. Or you just waiting until is available. Don't delay, because even after getting the levels, even after becoming the members, you will still need to learn the art of execution, learn the art of sizing, learn the art of managing your emotions. Maybe the market cycle will change. The level will need to be learned and understood and used in all different market conditions. It is not going to be the same for people who are having a good run. You have something good going on for you right now for last few weeks. It is going to change. From this, we could enter this kind of a phase. From this, we could enter this kind of a phase someday. You need to have experience of using these levels we have. They have different reaction, different meanings, different usage in different circumstances in different markets. So don't take it for granted, like, is there, the levels will be there, it worked, it is going to work forever. No, the style, the buy the dip, whatever worked here will not work in this kind of environment. You will take losses trying to do what we did here. You will take losses, severe losses, what we did here today, doing that here in this kind of environment. So you will need to learn using those levels in different kind of conditions of the market, with different kind of sizing of the trade, with different kind of account types, with different prop firms, managing your emotions. So why do you want to delay it? If you like what you saw, you enjoy my trading, you enjoy the analysis, you enjoy everything in our community, let's become member. Try it out for a month. There's no forever commitment. Try it for a month. Works, continue, else cancel it. There's the link in the chat. Join this channel to get access to all the perks. Click on that link or go to the channel page, click on join button. There's a video here, you can watch this video. It talks about how to use all our levels, members, experts, masters. Click on respective tab. Once you become member, go to the home page, access all the educational videos. I even share the formula how I calculated this level. That formula is shared, guys. I have shared that formula how I calculate this level, specific number, how I calculated this number, this yellow line, all these lines. In fact, all these lines, how I calculated, the formula is already shared. In fact, for today's market, up to this level, everything is shared. You didn't even need my masters or new paradigm level today. Yeah, go access all those education videos, learn, understand. Come to the post tab, access all the levels every evening I share here. Come to the live tab in the morning if you become a new paradigm member. 2 hours every day I'm going to explain you my levels for today's market, not anecdotally pick. And once in 1975 my friend had a 120 put here in 1975 120 put made money. No, you come tomorrow, I will explain you the market tomorrow with my levels for tomorrow, no matter what the situation is. I don't talk hindsight. I don't go back and show anecdotally this trade work, this trade work. Tell me now. Yes, this is the trade. Tell me now what happens. Yeah, I talk in the current market, okay, not anecdotally cherry pick a stock, a setup or something like that. Yeah, guys, there's the link. There's all the resources and help available. Else, just enjoy watching us from the sidelines. But don't tell us your strategy, okay? Keep it secret. Don't tell us why you are buying 120 puts. Don't tell us because Galibatch news is going to come or China news is going to come. Keep the secret, top secret with you. And why would you tell? Like, if shouldn't our long position should help you? If you are short, we buy long and you make more profit. You become millionaire, billionaire here. Don't tell us your strategy, okay? Keep it secret with you. We have our own.
So just informed, Trump is currently speaking at the White House about the UFC events. We'll put a live video on the feed for those interested. We have put out the live video on the feed for those interested.
You like the reaction exactly from that number. Could not even close a candle above it. Don't worry, it will go back to it, okay? Remember, guys, when they come challenging me, they have no idea. They have no idea what they are saying. They have no idea what I'm doing, why I'm trading like that. Why exactly at that point? Why exactly at that number? If it was such a freak move, nobody would have noticed, even if you go little bit above it, right? If it is such a significant move we got, why exactly at that specific number? Everyone took profit there. Why? I want to debate with you for that 10-point drawdown I took. Should you have trust in your level? Should you? What is that? We have grammar, guys. I heard it once in the Tom Cruise movie, Mission Impossible. Should you take this mission? Something like that. Should you take this mission? Should you accept this mission? What is that? Should you choose to accept? What? Should you trust your mission? Should you choose to accept it? Is to face your fate. Your mission. Should you choose to accept it? Is to face your fate.
Brent crude futures settle at $101.27 a barrel, down $8.60 or 7.83%.
So top of the hour is coming up. Be careful. %50 is only for I think first couple of purchases, 4 or 5. Next purchase onward will be 40%, I think. First time buyer, I think 50%. Yeah, 40% could be right. It is written right at the bottom here. Sometimes, yeah, if it is a first time or first 1 or 2 purchase, it automatically applies whatever is the relevant. First time buyers, I think they get 50% off.
Trump says very good talks on Iran in the last 24 hours. Trump says Exxon at the White House last night and Chevron. Trump says the chair of Exxon was here last night and talked to Venezuela.
So guys, I have to leave at 3:15. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to keep this trade for long. Doesn't matter, green or red. I might close it in next few minutes.
Trump says Iran won't have a nuclear weapon. They've agreed. Trump just further saying Iran agreed not to have a nuclear weapon. Yeah, the reason I went long is I can pass, I can go past $1,000 in all the account. Yeah, and of course, I told you, right? ES could go back to that level. ES has already gone back to that level, right? We backed off from our level. It can go back to that level again, right? It's nice. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah. And that concludes comments from Trump at the White House.
Celebramos por aquellos que no están, esos que hablaron y dejaron de mirar. Como tu fin enemigos ya no hay. No es porque quieres, porque yo merezco paz. Celebramos por aquellos que no están, esos que hablaron y dejaron de mirar. Como tu fin enemigos ya no hay. No es porque quieres, porque yo merezco paz. Desaparezco todo lo que está delante de mí. El pozo raro me da miedo caer y no morir. El paso malo caminé sin vista y sin sentir. No hice caso aunque advertencias tenía como mí. Cuando ya esté en primera plana, que no me busquen ni me tiren el WhatsApp del pana. Prometen cambios que solo duran una mañana, porque su vicio les despierta la actitud insana. Pero no pasa nada, ni tampoco soy quien para criticar, porque dejaron de pensar a la mitad. Pero no hay cosa que no se pueda arreglar, y no hay pista que no pueda reventar. Sigo poniendo a la gente en su pedestal, y si los bajo creo que medimos igual. Ellos son malos, no lo paran de contar. Yo soy muy bueno y eso nunca va a cambiar. Soy como el Game Pass, solo saco un hit mensual. Como una pill, tu single son antiviral. Hice un 360 sin salirme el compás. No me importa el top, para mamá soy el one, el número uno. Que todos coman primero aunque yo esté en ayuno. No sean oportunos, si yo gano todos ganan y si no ninguno. No lo disimulo, me gana el orgullo, pero con los míos sumo. Mi flow pesado como sumo. Si no lo escuchas te dibuja y te hace un arte mudo. Si yo siento tu rapeo me da un estornudo. Celebramos por aquellos que no están, esos que hablaron y dejaron de mirar. Como tu fin enemigos ya no hay. No es porque quieres, porque yo merezco paz. Celebramos por aquellos que no están, esos que hablaron y dejaron de mirar. Como tu fin enemigos ya no hay. No es porque quieres, porque yo merezco paz. H-A-X-Y en la casa, como siempre, el de siempre y para siempre.
What a nice song. What does it say? We celebrate for those who are no longer with us, those who talked and stopped looking like orphan. There are no more enemies. It's not because I want it, it's because I deserve peace. I make everything in front of me disappear. The strange will scare me. I am afraid to fall and not die. I walk the wrong path without sight or feeling. I don't listen, even though I had 1,000 warnings. Hey, and when I am in the spotlight, don't look for me or send me a friend WhatsApp message. They promise changes that only last a morning, because their voice awakens their unhealthy attitude. But it's okay, nor am one to criticize, because they stop thinking halfway through. But there's nothing that can be fixed, and there's no track I can't blow up. I keep putting people on their pedestal, and if I bring them down, I think we measure the same. That's a great line. I keep putting people on their pedestal, and if I bring them down, I think we measure the same. They are bad and they never stop talking about it. I am very good, and that will never change. I am like Game Pass. I only release one hit a month, like a pill. Your singles are antiviral. I did a 360 without leaving the compass. I don't care about the top. For mom, I am the one, number one. Let everyone eat first. Even if I am fasting, don't be opportunistic. If I win, everyone wins. And if not, no one wins. Listen to that. If I win, everyone wins. And if not, no one wins. I don't hide. Pride gets better of me, but with my crew, I add up. My flow is heavy as I add up. If you don't listen to it, it draws you and makes you a silent art. If I feel free, you rap. It makes me sneeze. Celebra. How are you liking it, guys? Are you enjoying the show? Can we get the like? For these 200, 150, 300 point trades, do we have some likes, guys? I tell you, you have 65 likes only. Not even 100 likes. Come on, guys. Show some love. Hit that like button. Somebody just realized they have to hit the dislike button. Do that, guys. Whatever. Dislike is also fine. Do something. Because I will be leaving you after this trade now. No 100 likes? We got 81 so far. Not good enough. Your show is not good enough for 100 likes. Your trades are not good enough. That's what you're telling me. He's just trading few micros. Fair enough. Hit the dislike. That works. That works for me.
Musk says XAI will be dissolved as a separate company, so it will be just SpaceX AI.
because you need to refresh your browser, then you'll see the latest and greatest. Yeah, to should be 85 now. 85 likes, 6 dislikes, and we know where those dislikes are coming from. We really admire it. Quietly see and watch us now trade. Alright guys, I'm out of here. I have to go drop my daughter. Take profit, hold, whatever you do. I gave you 3 beautiful trades today. One was from here to here, second was from here to here, third was from here to here. Did you means even a single ounce of long today? No sir. Until I was alive here trading, I did not miss a single ounce of this long. Market is up 543 points and 25 cents. I have taken every single penny and ounce, not leaving even a single tick on the table. People say, right, I leave my profit on the table. Not me. I mean, unless I was not trading. If I was trading, I took every single tick penny in that move.
Stop filled.
Alright guys, see you back tomorrow. Thanks, bye.